Good morning, good morning. I figure I might as well get started putting things where they need to be, opening up the screen, all that fun stuff. Let's get smart going. How's everybody doing? I know some of you are currently away from the screen, and that's okay. I will ask again when you are back. But for the rest of you, welcome in. Hope your Hope your holidays went well if you were on the continent that is celebrating Thanksgiving. Hopefully you had some good food and avoided family drama, all of that fun stuff. So yeah, this is what we were doing. The last stream, I think. It seems like it's been a very long time. I feel like I have to kind of get back into the swing of things, but um, my new job, the shifts that I will be having are going to be Sunday and Monday. So technically, I will have the rest of the week to be able to stream, and yeah, gonna try getting back into it as it was before. But yeah, all good things, all good things. Hopefully, having a little bit of money coming in will take some of the stress off. But um, yeah, still plenty of time to finish some pieces that I've been working on. Um, I also plan to finish those four eyes that were not to my standard, so I could release the entire collection on fourth wall. Um, yeah, good things, good things. Still need to finish my coffee, so I'm probably rambling a bit, but mm, all right. Allergies are still kicking my butt, but I am eternally grateful to have the allergies I have and not some of the allergies that some of my friends have because yeah, I can at least like not feel like I'm dying some of the time. I tried actually doing yoga yesterday, instead of just a stretch or two here and there. Kind of sore, that kind of hurts, but that's that's honestly usual. So I was thinking about moving the tree, but I'm not entirely married to the idea because I still need this bottom square to be filled in, and then also to figure out what's going on with the other squares. But all in good time, I think, as with everything. So I was thinking about moving it, like more to the side center. Um, yeah, I think that'll be good. Mm, yeah, I think that'll be good. Just means we need a little bit um, more put down on the tree side. Hey, Stat, welcome in. How you doing, my friends? Just talking about moving trees. I think I might end up going and redoing the bark because it's a little bit thick on the lines. You know, a lot of the times my tree bark will be much finer lines, and this one is just kind of out there. So I might just redo it, but we'll see. We'll see. It's strange. I feel like I've had an okay week, but I've also been feeling the feels a lot. Honestly, that makes sense. Like, the week can still the week can still be a good week, and you can still be in your feels. That makes sense. Especially around the holidays and the end of the year type stuff. Yeah, makes total sense. But feeling the feels is not necessarily a bad thing, providing you're not feeling like absolute garbage. We don't want you to feel like absolute garbage. So I hope the feels haven't been too overwhelming for you. I had a meeting with my two PhD supervisors yesterday, and I worked towards for 2 weeks, and it went great. But I've also been feeling lonely and touch deprived for a whole while again. Conflicting emotions. Oh, I got you. I got you. I mean, honestly, that's kind of two separate things, I think. And obviously, it's just my opinion, but like everything externally could be going great, but if you're hurting internally, then that's something else to take care of. It's not I don't think mutually exclusive. You have a good day and the depression goes away. I don't think that's we're not that lucky. But um I'm glad the external stuff is going well, even if the internal stuff still needs working out. That's not how it works, unfortunately. No. Thank you for the three stream streak, though. That's awesome. Well, I'm here if you want to hash it out. If you want to just be in your feels while we do some art, that's totally cool too. When I started my job, I was hoping that I'd maybe finally find my people and connect with peeps, but I've been realizing that it's just the same as before. Yeah, it's kind of hard sometimes to find camaraderie with coworkers outside of work, It sometimes it just doesn't mesh well. It does suck if you want it to mesh well, of course. Have um have you maybe invited some people out and seen, if anybody was down to hang out outside of work? Just these bland conversations with people, conversations that are fun in the moment, but no real match, I feel. Oh, I got you. That sucks. Happens, unfortunately, but it does suck, especially when, if like that's your only human interaction during the week, like, of course you're gonna want it um to resonate better. I'm not really the outgoing type. I understand that I'm not the easiest guy to befriend. I mean, you're easy enough to the people on the stream. We all have no problem being your friend. I thought I'd find someone who would be a bit like me, but I haven't. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. Just gotta keep looking, unfortunately. Sometimes sometimes it takes a while. You said you just started, right? So um there's still a possibility. There's still chance, you know. Sometimes people just take a while to get to know you. It kind of sucks, like trying to make friends as an adult. You know, I read somewhere that you need to try to make new friends every 10 years or so. You know, even if you have a solid friend group, you need to um, add new people to it because, you know, sometimes people just go their own separate ways and, you know, you're in a different spot in your life, etc. Like it's the typical story of that person who has odd hobbies or a reserved personality, doesn't really open up easily, or has an abrasive personality for the uninitiated. And it's only a matter of finding your person, but I'm not finding them. Yeah, I mean I totally understand. You know, it's hard and it gets super lonely, you know, especially when you're on the search for people like you, but um you know, I think a lot of people are going through that, you know what I mean? Like a bad teen book trope, yeah. But I mean, if you think about it, in the opposite perspective, you know, if it's a teen trope, you know, if it's a trope everybody understands and recognizes, doesn't that mean that we've all experienced it and we're all kind of looking for our people and et cetera, et cetera? So, you know, we're not necessarily the only ones feeling this. It's a pretty common feeling. You know, it's a common enough feeling to resonate with just about anybody you could think of. So there's got to be something to that. It just takes a little bit of reaching out, but you know, maybe you've found your people, but you just don't know it yet. And of course, you know, you're always welcome here. You are always loved here. We look forward to having you here, joining us on stream. So, you know, I know it's not real life, and I can't give you a hug, but the sentiment is still there. So I think I mean I kind of like this the tree bark how it is, but I also kind of don't. Um, I don't know. I guess I like it well enough. Streams here are fun, but they're not the same, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, nothing, you know, for people who want touch, who like touch, who, you know, who feel fulfilled by being around other people, you know, it's never going to be the same, unfortunately. But in the meantime, we are here. Might not be the same, but we are here for you. Anyway, I'm happy you found a better job. Yeah, me too. I was not having a good day. And by good day, I mean good life. I was suffering there for a sec. And this one is good. It's not a lot of hours and they seem kind of kind of like they might be in some trouble. I won't say more than that, but yeah, it's interesting. I got to hear the drama pretty much right away from my brand new coworker. Got the lowdown, got the scoop. Um, but it should be good to get some experience and just really have a brand new career path under my belt. And it's not too stressful, and I can actually, stream on my off days without, being in pain, which was not the same for the first job at Smith's. I I still haven't even gone back to shop at Smith's. Like that's and of course, like they also haven't paid me yet. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because it's been the holidays, etc. But they need to get on that like right away. As soon as people start getting back from the holidays on Monday, I'm going to be calling and asking what the hell. Fuck you, pay me anyway. um yeah, that's me, and I do hope to um be streaming more often now. Yeah, I guess I don't need to do this extra layer. I've been doing insurance admin today, and I've discovered, much to no one's surprise, that insurance admin is not fun. No, I can definitely see that being a giant giant mood killer for sure. Considering how shitty they are overall, let's just hope there wasn't a clause saying they can withhold your pay if you quit too soon. Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it. Um, I just I just think that they are unorganized, and um, maybe they were going to send or give a paper check, the first check, and so now it's kind of in limbo because but of course no one has said anything to me about it. You know, I saw a test in my savings account, not in my checking account. But that was on the original payday, and it's like, what the hell is going on, you know? Or they weren't anticipating it being your final check, so they had to send it back to payroll. Yeah, something. I'm sure something happened, and they're not trying to screw me out of however minuscule amounts that I actually earned. But like even $100 would um, help a lot. Yeah, 50. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot. It's not going to pay the rent, but it's going to be at least enough to pay a credit card, you know. I am very very thankful that I don't, have high credit card bills, or like my car is paid off. I don't have that. It's just one of those things where, anytime I try to think about it, it's like, I'm too tired for this. I don't feel like it at all. And then my brain just takes a vacation. So I try to limit my the the stuff that stresses me out. I really try to limit my exposure to it, because I can tell when I'm too stressed, when I've been around people too much and stuff like that. Had two separate anxiety attacks this week, and it's like, okay, I am taking a step back from worrying about this shit for a couple of days, you know, because it's not fun. Just trying to get through life and shaking like a chihuahua. It's it's not very productive, and it does not feel nice. And of course, you feel bad. At least I feel bad. Um, the second anxiety attack was related to um, being in the dentist chair and getting a cavity filled, and a lot of the times, like if I medicate beforehand, I'm usually good as far as that goes. But I was very nervous, and I didn't medicate beforehand because my cannabis vape was out, um, and so I just didn't bring it. And yeah, crazy. Welcome back, Roslyn. I do want to hear about the Nazis getting sent back to hell. I know they didn't actually get sent back to hell, but yeah. How are you doing? How's the job treating you? Pretty good, pretty good. I was just talking about how it's important to make sure you take breaks from things that stress you out, and to listen to yourself, and that was, of course, leading into how awful that job was and how much better I feel, instantly. Ooh, kick out those Nazis, yeah. So the new job, it's a little, it, it's kind of scatterbrained. The people there are nice. The shift is going to be nice, and I love being a barista. Um, but like my main manager, um, scheduled me for training yesterday for 2 hours, and then I guess had a family emergency or something. We'll see. We'll see, because like I hear I hear conflicting reports about this particular manager. Um, so like I got there, and I was like, okay, well, this manager isn't here, and so I text her and I ask her, what kind of training I'm supposed to do, and then the other lady on shift actually calls her because I hadn't heard back from her, and I guess there was a family emergency or something, and she forgot that I was coming in for training. So I came back home, and now I have a shift tomorrow morning. It starts at 5:30 a.m. And I will be working that same shift on Monday, and those are basically my shifts. But I'm going to be they're going to cross train me as a bartender, and they're going to also do a um, set me up for banquets and stuff like that. So should be pretty awesome. And if nothing else, I will get experience and be able to go to other hotels. Like if this one doesn't work out, but so far I really like it. Let me catch up on chat. I want to hear about the Nazis. The youth organization for the party has been founded, and there also have been some of the politicians from their mother party, but they needed police escort to get there. Ugh. And it's all started around two. Wait. Around 2 hours delayed because of the protests. Good, good. Hopefully the protests will continue. There have been a lot of peaceful protests all over the town with many young and old people, families with children. That's good. That's important. It's really important to have people from all walks of life, to really show that it's peaceful. We don't want violence. But yes, there were also some violent protests. Yeah, yeah. This has been the biggest demonstration for our town. That's crazy, man. Oh, that is crazy. Well, I'm glad that nobody was hurt, and hopefully the Nazi party is discouraged from ever showing its stupid, ugly face ever again. I know, I know evil will always try to rise up, but as long as there are people left to stop it and stand up, that's the important part. Oh, you beat me to it. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to figure out why it didn't give me the option. It was weird because it came through twice, that cheap viewers thing. At the moment, the news organizations are speaking about 20,000 to 30,000 people on the side of the protest. Ooh, shit. Excellent. Get it. Little bastard bot. Yeah. That's awesome, Rosalind. I know one of the police horses was injured. Oh, I think even really bad. Not sure what happened. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope it's okay. Poor thing. I think this far I only heard about minor injuries for the protesters. Okay. Hopefully it stays that way, because I mean it's dangerous out there. There's one side that doesn't want violence, and then there's the other side that absolutely does. We will be watching the news on TV later today. Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know what happened, and hopefully none of the injuries are critical. I decided I just didn't like this version of the tree because the lines were just a little bit too thick. Um, yeah. So we're starting again with the rendering of the tree bark. And I also moved the tree just a little bit to the left. Tree looks good as always. Thank you, thank you. That's more people than even live in my town. Yeah, but you moved there specifically because there weren't a lot of people there, which I can totally 100% get behind. Hydrate, everybody. That was me choking on my water. I moved there specifically because it doesn't get hot in the summers. I didn't anticipate how small it was. Oh, I thought you were moving because there was less people. I guess I transposed my reason for you moving up there with your reason. We have 90,000 people in our town. They were expecting 50,000 today, but now they're speaking about 20 to 30,000. That's still a lot. It is. It really is. I mean, that can be nice, but yeah, it's smaller than I realized. Yeah. Yeah, and that does lead to problems with getting health care and you know, work done on your house, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I had originally used the flame colors palette that I created, but I'm very partial to the autumn leaf one, and I didn't create this one. I can't remember where I got it or who I got it from, but yeah, the autumn leaf palette that I'm working off of, and I added a couple of other colors to it, has been my favorite for trees for like ever. But I do want to get some more traditional painting done. I don't know if I will do it on stream just because there's I don't know, the camera doesn't seem to pick up um the details like I really want it to, and it doesn't seem to pick up the color and all that. So I don't know if it's a very good stream as far as that goes. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. But I want to start selling paintings, just like putting them up on eBay and seeing what happens, you know. My town doesn't even consist of 30,000 people. Dang, stat. So you live in a small place, like Skynet does. Let me see how many people. I don't even know how many people are in my city. Yeah, I think we have 10,000. That's crazy, man. To be honest, in my country, nothing is really big apart from the main cities. Yeah, more during tourist season, of course. Right, right. Looks like the average where I live is about 564,000. So I live in a pretty big city as far as far as New Mexico goes, I guess. It's too many people. The city I work in has 275,000. Okay, okay. Capital has 1.2 million. Crazy. I live in a university city and very close to a very big town in Germany. A lot of people live here. Oh, I had to work at a big town. Nice. You guys have good public transportation though, right? I'd assume they do. I can't answer though. You already know our public transportation isn't great here. Public transport in my country is awesome when they aren't on strike, that is. Right, right. There's always that possibility. Oh no, the disappointment. The trains have been on strike for 56 days. Ooh, shit. That's a lot. At least I don't know. Maybe it's not a lot. It just seems like a lot to me. Strikes work though. Yeah, I wish we could go on strike as a country. Too many people living paycheck to paycheck can't make that happen. Guys have much better workers' rights. It's a lot. It's an absolute max. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have public transport. Nice. But we also just walk a lot by foot and use bikes. That's good. Yeah, a lot of the United States is pretty much geared towards cars and not towards pedestrians. So a lot of places we can't get to safely without a car. I prefer to walk and not use public transport. I think I would probably be the same way. I hate walking, but not as much as I hate public transport. The people going on strike are overdoing it, though. The train workers have one of the best, if not the best, social statuses in the country in terms of pension and insurance. And now that the government is like, hey, buds, maybe a little too much, and we have to fix our budget, they basically hijack the entire country for 56 days because they don't want to lose anything. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I wouldn't either. If I had all those benefits, I would definitely want to fight for them. But yeah. Same. I love being able to walk to stores, etc., instead of having to drive everywhere. Yeah, the I don't really like driving or parking or being outside or shopping. So I kind of skew the sample size, so to speak. Like I'm all for strikes, but these unions are absolutely vile in some instances. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks because, like anything can be corrupted by people who are in it, for themselves. Even unions. But does it at least like lead to better treatment for other workers? Like are other workers benefiting off of this? Like, oh, these people have all these benefits, we should too. Does it at least benefit the social structure there? Because like if other workers can piggyback on it, you know, I'd say that's probably a good thing, but I feel like I need more coffee. My brain is having a very hard time waking up this morning, and I have to keep checking that it's still Saturday because it does not feel like a Saturday. It very feels like a very odd day. But also, I went out with my brother and my mom. My mom is in town for a little while, so I went out had Chinese food with them yesterday. So that could be why I'm feeling so out of it. Because now there's talk about restricting strike rights, which I'm against, but those trade unions are basically inciting their own demise. Yeah, see that's fucking stupid. Like ruining it for everybody else. Oh my God, it's Saturday. It is. It is Saturday. This this whole entire year has been like 300 years long, and I don't know what it has been, but since October, it just feels like it's been nonstop. And like I know that there have been stops, but as far as just like the time feels so odd right now. I can't explain it. I had Thursday off too, so I'm all out of sorts. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe it's just the holidays. Like I couldn't go to the library yesterday because it was closed for the holiday. So even though I was already out, I couldn't go and get errands done because like nothing was open, which sucked. Those days off in the middle of the week always throw me. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, hopefully I will be streaming more, um, kind of more like I used to. Um, Trying to at least get like um, 8 hours, at the minimum done a week, at least until I figure out what the hotel is going to do as far as what my schedule will be once I get cross-trained on those other things. It does feel weird coming back to coming back to streaming though. It feels like I've been gone for so long. Like, did I remember to do this? Did I remember to do that? Anyway, the song request is open, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that, but in case you guys want to listen to something else, it's open. Y'all know the drill already. Just exclamation point SR and then the song name and artist on YouTube. And we'll see if it works. Stream Elements kind of has a habit of not working when it needs to work, but we make do. There you go. That's a good one. Nice. Love swing. I made a pecan pie for my Thanksgiving, and it's already almost gone. That thing was fucking delicious. Um, I ended up adding espresso powder to it as well, to deepen the flavor. It was still very sweet. So I think the next time, even though I reduced the sugar, the first time, I I think I will reduce the sugar even more for the next one. Oh yes, how was Thanksgiving? It was good. It was good. I just I just did it with myself because that's how I prefer it. You know, I'm not much of a family gathering type of person. So like um I made stuffing and I just used a box stuffing, but I added some sliced mushrooms as well as some celery. Have a good lurk stat will be here. Um, and what else did I add? Oh, onions as well. So I chopped all the vegetables up and I put them in the pan with the butter and then put stuffing with it. And that turned out fantastic. And I begrudgingly peeled all the potatoes that I had in my home that hadn't gone bad yet, and made myself some mashed potatoes, and the potatoes were okay. They were missing something, and I still haven't quite figured out what it was. Um, but the stuffing was my favorite part besides the pie, and I don't know. I don't really eat meat a whole lot anymore, so I used a plant-based turkey, and that was pretty good. Like it didn't really taste like anything. But I'm not a big fan of turkey in the first place. So like it the texture was fine as far as it goes. You know, it wasn't dry like turkey tends to be. Um, and yeah, I I just prefer the sides to the main the main turkey um, that a lot of people go for. Um, but it was good. It was good. I had a lot of food and I slept like all day. Um, and it was obviously needed, Um, lots of just being very busy lately has kind of taken it out of me. So I uh, I am I am bound and determined to take it easy for the rest of the year, as far as pressuring myself and doing things I don't want to do. Having good rest is important. It is, and sometimes it is hard to accomplish. So when you can get it, get it. But I did get myself a new yoga mat. The old yoga mat is kind of under my couch cushions, helping my couch have some stability. Um, so I needed a new mat, and I finally got one. Um, so I'm going to attempt to get back on doing yoga and hopefully reduce some of the pain that I experienced just from standing for too long because, unfortunately, even a barista job, you're going to be standing for a little bit on a hard floor. So, oh, that's what happened to it. I figured Babs had destroyed it. No, no. My couch, I got it for $100, right? It's a good couch, and I pretty much sleep on it every night because I prefer it to my bed. And it's really comfortable, except it's just really worn, and then it's kind of broken in spots. So I'm using that and a couple of boards to to prop the couch up a little bit better, and it works fairly well. But I also could not use it when I needed it for yoga. So yeah. But also the new one already has claw marks on it, so I'm gonna have to roll it up instead of leaving it out for my convenience. She has already discovered it. Hey Addie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the sub. Bless your heart. Much love, Addie. How you doing? How were your holidays? Oh, you're in Canada. Never mind. Well, how was your week? How's everything going? Doing well. Awesome. We're just doing a tree. I decided to redo the bark that I was doing before because I wasn't into it. So this is the new tree. I'm going to be adding other colors, but this is the other tree, and it just wasn't hitting for me. It was kind of too much of a main focus. So now we're back to being subtle. Going well, awesome. How is Babs adjusting to you working? She's been a little clingier than usual. Love those Northern Lights. Thank you so much. I do too. Babs is yeah, I think she's adjusting well. She's fairly independent and she sleeps through most of like the earlier stuff, but I can tell that she doesn't want me to leave because like I'll start getting ready and she's okay if I put pants on, but once I put the socks on, I think she realizes, and then if I put the bra on as well, she knows I'm going to be leaving the house, and that's when she like presses herself up against my legs and makes sure that I take some time to give her some loving. Oh, we lost music. Hold on. There we go. So I think she's adjusting as best as she can. I was worried about her, back when I was working at the grocery store because the grocery store was 8-hour shifts. Um, but these shifts are only 6 hours and they're only 2 days worth. So we'll hope for more hours later, but I think the adjustment period will be easier for both of us. My animals also know that if I put a bra on, it means I'm leaving the house. Yep. Like that is the most reluctant piece of clothing I have. I absolutely hate it. And if I could get away with it not wearing one, I would not wear one. Same, yeah. Well, you need to leave the house more often without the bra then. I do. Unfortunately, those times that I do leave the house without it, I do feel kind of exposed and also, under boob sweat. No, no bueno. Welcome back from break, everybody. We're just talking about how much bras suck. But yes, I 100% agree. I need to leave the house without it more often, and then just have a even more confused kitty. All right, I need a lurk, but have a great stream and day. Thank you, Addie. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for being you. Thank you for coming in. Take care of yourself. Make sure you drink your water today. Much love, Addie. I did think about going to the library today, even though I I don't like going out, and I could just get it on Monday, um, which is probably what I'm gonna do. It's not open tomorrow, but it'll be open Monday, and I'll be out on Monday anyway. But I already know I'm not going to want to go anywhere on Monday because I have to stay late and finish the training that I should have already finished yesterday. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all relatively close to me, as in like under a 10-minute drive. So I really need to just stop complaining. I do feel good that I'm supporting my local library more. I'm trying not to buy anything. If I don't absolutely need it or don't have an immediate use for it, trying not to buy it. And especially, you see the sales on Black Friday and everything, and they're not sales. The days of having good sales for Black Friday is gone. I had a couple of things in my cart on Amazon, and the prices went up for Black Friday. Like, it's just it's not even worth it. So that's my form of protest. So little things like that I would normally have bought. I just don't buy them anymore. Everybody, take a second to look away from your monitors, rest your eyes for a second. I read somewhere that every 30 minutes you should be looking away from your screen and try to look like as far as you can in a different direction. Train your eyes to go back to looking at something far away, and that will help with the eye strain. But also, yeah, my shoulders are getting kind of bunched up. I've noticed that, like, I don't just hunch. I almost like not hold myself, but I keep my shoulders up, and I'm trying to work on remembering to relax my shoulders and draw them back. And I know I've mentioned it on stream a couple of times, so I've thought about tying my shoulders to my chair, like they do in Princess Diaries to to correct her posture. Isn't that the 20 every 20 minutes look 30 feet away for 20 seconds or something like that? Yeah, I think so. I think that the one I read said 30, so it was 30 30 30. But same concept, just look away from the computer, look away from the screen for a second and look at something in the distance, focus on something else. So I'm gonna try to remind you guys to do that. It probably won't be every 30 minutes, but yeah, and you can remind me to do that as well if you remember. My my dentist told me I need to be like massaging my jaw. So I'm Um, I'm trying to be more conscious of where I hold the tension in my body, and my jaw is 100% a major one. So that's part of why I'm trying to relax my shoulders because the shoulders, the neck, all of that is just one giant block of te tension. My neighbor is doing some sort of construction, and I keep getting distracted because I think that the hammering is like knocking on my door. I think instead of going immediately to the bright red, I think I'm going to try a more medium red, um, because adding that red is going to be very bright. So I want a little bit more subtlety before that happens. Let's see, that one, that's too bright. There we go. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's good. Because even though this is a winter scene, I want it to be very colorful and warm. But I don't want it to be like the brightness of summer, if that makes sense. Now the brighter red shows up way better against the darker red instead of just sitting on the purple. I know I've explained the process I use to make the trees before, but for those of you who haven't heard the explanation, I basically take a series of five, similar-ish colors or a palette. Um, a lot of the time, I go with the autumn leaf palette, which is here on the left to show you just a couple of purples as well as some flame colors. Um, but I start with the almost like the darkest color, and it's a color that looks very similar. I always put black down before I do the tree. But this is just the base color because I don't like a whole lot of deep black in shadows. Because if all of it is black, the shadows are not going to be as pronounced as say a shadow that is slightly off color. So I use this dark purple color as the base, and it's just a base texture. And then what I do is I choose the next color, which is usually a reddish purple, which is this color here. And I trace over anywhere that I think is going to have a shadow, or anywhere that's going to start being lighter. I'm sorry. Um, and so I leave the black in some places, and I leave the dark purple in some places. And those are my shadows. And then with the light purple, or honestly, it's a medium purple. But I start to lift the tree up out of the shadows with that color. And then depending on where the light is going to hit, I use the next color up, which is right now it's a medium red. Because I really wanted the bright red to stand out. So I don't know if you can tell here, but we've got two different reds. A medium red and then that brighter red that kind of matches the brightest parts of the sky here. And so that's what I'm doing, and I basically layer them on top of one another. I follow the same kind of line structure that I laid down with the dark purple with any of the follow-up colors. So, I know I know looking at it from here, it's very it's just a bunch of scribbles, but once it's done, it's going to look very texturized. And it's all just multiple lines on top of lines on top of lines. I like the color, it works really good. Thanks, Rosalind. Me too. Me too. Sometimes I do other colors. Sometimes I even go back to doing brown, different shades of brown, but I honestly love doing the autumn palette. So like right here, um, it's got the dark purple, the medium purple, and then the medium red. And um, I'm only putting the medium red where the light purple is already, because I've already laid down where the highlights are with that medium purple, if that makes sense. So the medium red is going where the light or the medium purple has gone before, and then I'll come over here and grab that other red again. Um, and follow the same pattern. Just kind of tracing over bits and pieces of that medium red that I already put down. And that's how I do bark. If if y'all have any questions, of course, I'm more than happy to answer the best of my ability. I don't always explain myself well, but I'm trying to be better about that. But then pulling it back, then you get that whole effect. And then I'll once I take the protection off, I'll come back here and like um, finish up the lines to make sure it's not just a black outline. Um, but yeah, that is how we do that. But I always do a separate black layer. Um, so I can easily grab the pieces of the tree without having to really worry about um, making a giant mess. So I'm just going back and re-grabbing those. And I always try to keep in mind where my light source is, and that's the obviously this the side of the tree that will get the most brightening up. But a lot of the times in my drawings, there's a lot of different light sources because all the pictures end up melding together. Um, so the lighting gets a little wonky, and I like it anyway. It works. I think I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a few minutes. If the music stops, you can hit exclamation point skip, and then it should skip to the next song. But I'll be back. There we are. Everybody make sure you look away from the screen for just a few seconds. I think it's been about 20, 30 minutes since the last time. But rest your eyes, rest your eyes. Nice. Good requests. Hydrate, everybody. Do it now. No, just gentle reminder. Oh, so the I had and of course keep in mind that I only worked 3 shifts like on the floor of at Smith's, and I did something to my shoulder or my neck. I don't know which one, but my pinky finger and ring fingers started to get all tingly, and I couldn't really figure out um, what was pinched or whatever, but it finally went away, which is nice. That job sucked so much. I mean, I'm sure y'all are already aware since I came on a stream to to get some of my fails out. Um, but yeah, yeah, that was not a good job for me at all. It's not a good job for anybody. Hey, Lucky, welcome in, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving. How were your travels? I hope you all got home safe. You didn't run into too much drama. Just working on this winter scene today. Nothing too bad. Long travel days, but the trip was good. Yay, that's awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Mine was nice and quiet. Um, I just made some food for me and chilled out. You know, it was a good time. Made a pecan pie that turned out pretty damn good, and some chocolate espresso whipped cream to go with it. Hell yeah, Doom's brother just brought me and the kiddo burritos. Oh, awesome! Burritos are the best, man. That is a true friend right there. Ooh, that sounds fancy, right? Right? It is surprisingly easy to make flavored whipped cream. I gotta say. Like I can't go back to the canned stuff now. It's it's a nice straight up made my morning way easier not having to worry about the kiddos' breakfast. Oh yeah, for sure. I bet, man. That's what's up. Just for a second, I was like, "What the fuck is this song?" And my ass is the one that requested it. How's life? How's life going over there, Skynet? I didn't realize that this was Bob Dylan, to be honest. Have a headache and you're sleepy. Aw, sorry, Skynet. At least it's Saturday. You can take a nap without worrying about wasting your Sunday. Not that PJ will let you have any sort of rest, but valid excuse, yeah. Right? Dog dependent nap. Yes. Always. Also, no matter how much it rains, it seems like when it's nap time, the sun comes out and blasts me through the skylight. Yeah. Fuck you, sun. Especially the winter sun. That's brutal as it is. Good. Appease the sky gods. Praise the sun. Nah, more like hissing and backing away into the shadows, hoping the smoke from your skin doesn't set off this fire alarm. I'm gonna need you to come nap next solar eclipse, please. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'm down. Not a very good mutant superpower, honestly. I'd rather be Magneto. Yeah, but without Magneto's past, I don't know if I could survive that shit. I don't know what mutant I would prefer to be. Magneto has some awesome powers. I also wouldn't mind being Rogue. Um, have an excuse to not let people touch me. You know how it goes. No, honestly, I wouldn't mind being able to like steal people's power. Just some jerk in the checkout line. Like here, let me just steal your thunder real quick. Yeah, Rogue's gift ain't so bad when you're ace anyway, right? Although I do hug some people that I'm comfortable with, um so I would just have to be careful. Well, presumably wearing clothes, presumably, yeah, yeah. Teleporting would be pretty dope. Hell yeah, it would. I'd take teleportation or flight over anything else. Yeah, that would be awesome. Especially if you could fly like really fast too. Like just go and visit places and then be home for dinner. That would be amazing. Sometimes I think that I would enjoy being like a mind reader, but then I'm like, that sometimes that's the only exercise I get is jumping to conclusions. So might not be a good thing to know what people are actually thinking, but it would give my brain a rest. Don't want the psychic shit at all. Yeah. Teleportation comes with a lot more risks. I think fast flight would be ideal, but flight over teleportation just seems easier. That's true. That's true. Although, with how bad I am with directions, my ass would probably fly into a mountain thinking, I'm like, oh, this looks about right. 30,000 feet, I can't even see the streets. Honestly, though, I think that would be pretty awesome. Anything to avoid driving. Whenever I'm in the car, crosswalk and a car comes near me, I want to just crumble it like a piece of paper. Oh, those intrusive thoughts. If you did have Magneto's powers, people would be in trouble, and deservedly so. Like y'all, you are driving a death machine. You know, like stay out of the crosswalk. Stay out of the crosswalk. People are going to die if you don't. I should be allowed to do that as a treat. I agree. I agree. What's like one little destruction of property, in exchange for a lesson in proper driving etiquette. Look at you treating yourself. Yeah, love this song. Nice. Realize we haven't had our ABBA yet today. Hell yeah. Such a simple song, like just talking about her day. I prefer this one to the Child Abuse song for sure. Yeah, no, that one's hard to listen to. Feel less guilty about how catchy it is. Right, right. Yeah, some of these songs you really don't want to listen to the lyrics, know what they really mean. Cornflake girl. Will you put some Nirvana on there and also some Offspring? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. This is why we don't ask Gen X how they feel. Yeah, dude. Exactly the song I was thinking of, Skynet. But first, ABBA. Speaking of Rasputin, I missed that we were speaking about Rasputin. I see the request now. Speaking of Rasputin, I recently learned that the main guy is lip syncing, and that voice is actually a German producer, Rosalind, with her surprise German songs. Oh, really? I did not know at all. Interesting. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab some water, do some stretches, look away from your screen. My goodness, it's so important to look away from your screen for a sec. Get your snacks, do what you need to do, take a human minute. Yeah, dude, he's just the best hype man ever. Heck yeah. That's pretty awesome. He's literally just there to dance. He's like one of the ladies' brothers. It's hilarious. That's great. Little Rasputin trivia. He's a good dancer for sure. Brings the energy, right? Have you heard about Milli Vanilli? Yep, yep, yep. That was such a scandal. Yeah, I didn't even realize they did it more than once though. It's been a huge scandal, yeah, since back in the day. Yes, yes, quite a while away. Quite a while ago. Hmm. Yeah, people were shocked, I tell you. Nice, right? Girl, you know it's true, yeah. That's the one. That's so wild to me. For me, it's like, so what? It's performance art. But like they got them for fraud. Yeah. Yeah, they decided to make an example out of Milli Vanilli and then like everything else was just fine. It was only Milli Vanilli that got all the shit for it. Yeah, I don't mind if they lip sync, but it's different if they say they sing by themselves. Yeah, that's true. Welcome back, everybody. So the one thing that I am a little disappointed in for the new job, the hotel that I'm working at, is like it's supposedly one of the oldest buildings in that area, and it's not haunted. I was so disappointed. Like, I don't feel anything there. The people that work there, like they haven't had any experiences or anything like that. I'm like, ugh, it'd be so cool and then so scary. That place is haunted. Why would you want that? Because I'm crazy. Because I yeah, I don't know. I think it's a lot of fun, but also I'm a big scaredy cat. So so I probably don't actually want that, especially because I have had experiences before. And yeah, I don't know. It's fun to be scared in that way, I think. Let's go piss off some ghosts. I don't understand why people would want to be scared. I don't either. It's even when I was a little kid, I loved horror movies. The first like story I wrote was it had Freddy Krueger in it, and that was fourth grade. the first books I really remember checking out on my own were about vampires and Frankenstein and stuff. Fear is literally the most horrific emotion. I hate it. Poor Stat. Yeah, it's all what um like I don't like um gore or anything like that, but I like the monster stuff. The stuff that you're going to be pretty safe, like regardless if you play around with it. Um, but like I won't mess with a Ouija board or anything like that. Um, but as far as having paranormal experiences, I've had them before, and um, they're more fun than scary. Looking back on them. But yeah, totally down, Lucky. I I tend to like I'll be able to know where a cemetery is if I'm near it. Like even if I'm in a city that I've never been in before. I've been known to be like, is there a cemetery around here? Because I'm feeling like there's a cemetery around here. There's just a different energy, and like every time it's yes, there's a cemetery around here. I couldn't sleep at night. I would always have to think about it. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's more fun to me than frightening. But some of the paranormal experiences like that I've heard about, I think mine have been mild in comparison, and so I haven't been so scared to the point of never wanting another experience like that. People scare me, but ghosts and stuff don't scare me. Not in the like PTSD scared type of way, if that makes sense. I don't speak for anyone else, but my brain is straight up wired wrong, and adrenaline makes me think clearly and feel alive. I get that, Lucky. I do. I met my friend through a friendship app, and our first in-person meetup was in a cemetery. It was fun. That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know that, Skynet. Let's go find a fascist grave and graffiti some message of hope on it. That should piss off a ghost. I'll do that regardless. Piss off a ghost? Hell yeah. Piss off a fascist ghost? Even fucking better. You don't get to rest, motherfucker. Skynet braver than I am. Yeah, I don't think Skynet has ever had those experiences like I have. The where you can just feel that the vibe is different, that someone else is there that you can't see. Yes, Skynet is braver than I am too. Don't you worry, Lucky. Yeah, lots of Russians in that particular one. I saw Macbeth performed in a cemetery too. Jeez. Yeah, I tend not to go into cemeteries. I walk past them and that's enough. I yeah. No, I don't really believe in that stuff. My dog is creepy enough to build up my tolerance. Yeah, I think if you had felt some of the stuff that I've felt, like especially when I was at Eastern State Penitentiary, or when I touched that picture of the little girl and I knew like how she had died and the initials of her doctor, that was fucking crazy. That sounds hype as fuck, though. I do the play at Cemetery. That's so sick. It was really cool. I believe it. But meeting an online friend in a cemetery is a fire achievement that I don't think I have the guts for. Nope. No, I met an online friend once, and like she came to pick me up, and even that I was like, am I really doing this? Am I meeting someone from the internet? But she's my best friend to this day, besides my sister. We're both kind of goth, so Yeah, that checks out. I don't know if I told you Skynet, but I don't think I've mentioned it before to the rest of chat. But I was looking through some old pictures that I took when I went to Eastern State Penitentiary in Philadelphia, and there's a figure like in one of the pictures. I'll have to remember to upload it and see what you guys think about it. Like obviously, it can be explained away or whatever, but that place was straight up haunted. So that was the one where I went into one of the cells, and it was one of the outer edge cells, and one of the prisoners had taken a, a spoon apparently and tried to burrow out of the room. So there's like a big rough hole in the wall, and like I got an immediate headache and was kind of pushed out of the cell, like not physically pushed, but I felt it mentally. Like they did not want people to be in there, and they were not happy. So yeah, I left. I just invited Twy to come live with us for a month, so that's sort of on the same vein. But I feel like that's way more brave on Twy's part than mine. Oh hell yeah, definitely. Ghost channel on the Discord incoming. Fuck yeah, I am totally down. That's meth, bro. You found a meth den. No, no, it was the Eastern State Penitentiary is a historical site now, I think. So they do guided tours and stuff like that. It wasn't like a like an urban exploration type of thing. It's a well-known place. See, and urban exploration, I would never do that shit. Like that is what scares me. People scare me. Going ghost hunting in a relatively safe place, yeah. Totally down for that, but no thank you for just like random abandoned buildings because people are going to be there and people are scary. Oh, I didn't know historical grounds repelled meth heads. Now you know, Lucky. It's all the salt. Love urban exploration. Yeah, that shit's too scary for me, man. I I don't want to encounter someone just like living there and me being in their space. Like, no, I'm good. It's all the salt. Hey, B, welcome in. How you feeling? Hope you're doing all right. Hope your week has been pretty good. We're just talking about our haunted experiences. I've had a couple. Um, yeah. I've also had a weird kind of UFO like experience. Um, it's weird. It was a very strange thing that happened, and I can't really explain it. I have photos of something that shouldn't be there. I don't know. It's just a really weird thing because like I've never wanted to share it online or anything like that. Um, and this has been since like forever. As soon as I took the picture and I looked at the picture, I didn't want to like it felt like it was something I was not supposed to see and was not supposed to photograph. And if I post it somewhere, it's gonna like come back on me. I don't know why. That's just like what I felt immediately, and I know to trust those gut instincts. So Lucky, have I ever shown you? I have pictures. I'll show you in person because I want to tell you like the whole story. Because it's like a slideshow. Okay. But remind me next time I see you, and I will show you. I can't believe I haven't shown you yet. Yeah, we used to run around the rail yards all the time in high school. Yeah. Tell me about the aliens. Holy shit, aliens are way cooler than ghosts. I'm so into UFOs. I'll I'll show you. I know I've shown Doom. And I don't think Doom believed it, but I'll show you and we'll see what you think. But it goes with like a complete story. Um, goes with a complete story that I have to tell you along with the pictures. So I'll show you when we get together. Thanks for asking though. Oh wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Oh, I can't even. I'll pass things. You poor thing. Sending love, sending hugs, B. No, come over now. Let's go. Hey, Juicy, welcome in, my friend. Hope you are doing well. I can't believe I haven't shown you yet, Lucky. That's crazy. I'm trying to calm down and ground, but nothing's working. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there anything we can do? Try to distract and yeah. We we can definitely distract you. Is there anything, any topic you'd like to hear discussed or anything like that? You hanging in there? Hope you all are having a great day today. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Daisy. Glad to be here doing art. Um, yeah, I have a shift tomorrow. It's going to be my first shift on my own. And training could always be better, but I'm just going to go with it, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Happy weekend after Thanksgiving drama to all those who celebrate. Yeah, I had dinner with my mom and brother's fiance yesterday, and it was pretty good as far as drama goes. Like it was much better than previous years. Y'all ever heard of the mobile game Sky Cards? It's like Pokemon Go, but you catch airplanes flying overhead. No, I haven't ever heard of that. They're always, man, everyone's so creative. They're always coming up with stuff. Also, sorry for delay. Hi, Silverware's kind of, yeah. No worries, B. No worries. Gonna get food and lurk for a bit. All right, scan it. Have a fabulous lurk and yummy food. We got to do another paint night soon. Hell yeah. I really only have shifts Sunday and Monday. So yeah, just let me know. Gave myself a headache from all the tears. Aw, damn B, that's some hard crying, man. That's no bueno. I wish I could give you a hug from here. That's a fire schedule, yeah. It's 5:30 a.m. to 12:30, and I'm for now I'm only the part-time barista, but I asked them to cross-train me, so they're also going to have me doing banquets and bartending uh, uh, once I'm trained to do it. So I'm hoping I will be getting more hours, only because I need more hours, to pay for life. But yeah, so I figured, since I got my liquor license for Smith's, and I'm no longer using it for Smith's, and I had to pay for it anyway, might as well get trained to bartend and open up whole new avenues of experience and income, you know. Go hydrate, be friend. Yes, yes. Get a tasty snack. Tell your body it's safe now. Continue the hard thoughts later. It's safe now. Agreed. Honestly, that's one of the only things that would help me help right now. I wish to. Aw. Sending love, B. I know I can't hug you from here, but sending love, my friend. Lucky is definitely right though. You need some water, some snacks, something that'll make you feel a little better. Even if hopefully you have something to snack on. Do you get tips as barista at a hotel? Yes, I do. So my last shift I had, I was on my coworker's ticket still because I hadn't been assigned an employee number. So I got to keep all my cash tips, and it was $5 in cash tips, but I would have made like an extra $11 if if it was on my ticket, my employee number. So yeah, um, yeah. So I make minimum wage now, but I do get tips. So hopefully I will be getting more tips. I've been letting my hair grow out, and the people tends to tip if you put a little extra into your appearance. So I've been like curling my hair a little bit and looking cute. It's not my natural state, but I'll take it to make a little extra money. But yeah, I do get to keep the tips. We get taxed on tips, of course, but that's that's just the nature of the beast. Vegan cookie, here I come then. Agreed. I think that's a fantastic idea. Cherry Bakewell, please be nice. Yes, yes. I hope that it is nice. I hope it's nice enough that you can have two. Oh yes, the taxes. Yeah. Gotta make sure everyone stays in poverty. It's supposed to be, no taxation without representation in this bitch, but hopefully, uh, I won't get into it. Taxes, yeah, fuck taxes, man. Bullshit. Just don't forget that the rich are indeed edible. I will never forget that. That is a lesson well learned and never forgotten. Yum yum. Yeah, see, we need to be reminding the rich that they are indeed edible. That made me giggle. That's a cute amount. That's totally me. Milli Vanilli, oh my God. Just wash them first. They're filthy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think those that kind of filth will come clean, to be honest. Dang, now I want a burger. Me too. They won't even see what's coming. They're used to people waiting on a hand and foot. Yeah, takeout is always an option. Honestly though, like getting DoorDash or whatever for burger and fries, they're they're never as good as they need to be. Oh wait, I got black bean burgers in the freezer. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. Um, Yesterday, with my family, we went to a Chinese restaurant, and it was they kind of God, DoorDash is so expensive too. It really is. It's not worth it at all. Um, and so they were like bringing out the dishes as they finished them, and so like everything was really fresh and hot. And mine was the last to come out, and then it finally comes out, and I'm like, oh no, this is not what I ordered. And I guess she had misheard me, so you know I felt really bad telling her that wasn't correct, especially because it has taken so long. You know, like everybody else was practically done eating already. And I had ordered fried rice, but they ran out. My brother and his fiance got fried rice as well, and I guess they got they got the last of it. So like I was just sitting there eating my steamed rice as they took the meal back and brought out the other one. And by the time the real order came out, like it was pretty much time to go, you know. So I have a bunch of food to eat when I get off. So I'm very excited about that. I got a sesame tofu, which you know, and it comes with some broccoli and rice. So yeah, I'm set for a little while. Like I don't got $35 for a $3 cheeseburger from McDonald's, right? Right? And then it's gonna arrive all cold and shit. Nasty. Love black bean patties. Hell yeah. Yeah, the vegetarian and vegan stuff that they're coming out with now is really good. I've been impressed with the quality. Okay, cookies are amazing and even better as first food all day. Try not to demolish whole pack as my tummy doesn't need any other reason to play up. Yeah, you gotta put those in a different room once you're done with them. I know this for a fact. There's zero self-control if the cookies are within my grasp. Same thing with chips, man. Oh, I just remembered I have cookies. No, I did not need to remember that. They're they're the Walmart brand of some Girl Scout cookies that are local, and they're better than the Girl Scout cookies, I gotta say, and cheaper. Um, and they're so good. My favorite Girl Scout cookie is the caramel delight. I think that's what they're called. They used to be called Samoas, I think. But I'm pretty sure they're called caramel delight now. My bad, everyone be one cookies now. That's all right, B. That's all right. Sharing is caring after all. They are so good. The peanut butter chocolate one is so good. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Lucky. The Walmart brand of the peanut butter chocolate one. Fantastic. Oh my God, I recently got a pack of those chocolate covered Ritz. Ooh, and demolished the entire thing over the course of a day. Yum. They are 250. It's like the price Girl Scout cookies should be, right? Honestly, like when I was a Girl Scout and doing like the door-to-door sales, I remember them being like 325 when I first started. And now they're like $11. I know it's not that expensive, but still might as well be for all the not buying that I'm doing. Savage, they have chocolate covered Oreos at Trader Joe's with peppermint on top this time of year that are the best thing ever. Make sure you go get some. No! Why would you do that? Why would you say that, Skynet? They're at like 750 now. It's absurd. What the fuck? 750 is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but that is that is not the Girl Scouts that I grew up in. Not at all. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Trader Joe's has some amazing snacks. I gotta say, like their chips suck though. Their chips are not good. Like just a regular bag of chips. Like I don't know. They always taste like old oil to me. But their sweets. Oh my God. Yeah, I just buy the Walmart brand Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, I see, Doozy. I just discovered them. I had no idea. I had no idea that Walmart came and fucking went so hard. Because they are good. They are really good. Um, yeah. Trader Joe's. Gotta have the song. Hey Ace, welcome in. How you doing, my friends? How's your week been going? We're just talking about the ridiculous price of Girl Scout cookies now, and how Walmart really came in clutch for that. Also, as cool as it is for the kids to have something to do, I feel weird supporting an $800 million a year business using unpaid children as their primary labor force, right? Yeah, no, I was a Girl Scout for 12 years or so, Doozy. Like I was really into the Girl Scouts for a long time, and I never saw any of that money. Like I never went to camp. I never went to do anything awesome sponsored by the Girl Scouts. Like it was just for the labor. It was ridiculous. It was a busy work week because I work retail. Oh no, bless your heart. Bless your heart, Ace. Everyone send out some love to Ace. I hope you get some rest this weekend. Oh yeah, it's like $6 a box this past spring. Oh yeah, yeah. Lucky said that it was 750 or so. Like 750 a box now. I'm like, there's no way. I wanted to quit Girl Scouts so bad, but mom was a troop leader, so I couldn't. Yeah. Yeah. Ace, um I worked at Target for a while there. And I had to work just one just one Thanksgiving Black Friday and it was enough. I was dead. Okay, B have control cookies down, had 5 out of 9. Sweet, sweet, get it, B. I hope that they treat you well. It wasn't horrible yesterday since I work at a pet store, but all the DoorDash and Uber people were asking where stuff was. It was overwhelming. Ugh, jeez. Yeah, when I worked retail at Target, we thankfully did not have anything like that, any DoorDash or anything like that. It was God, imagine working DoorDash or anything like that and having to go because other people were too lazy to go out on Black Friday. Like, nah, nah, man, that is not right. Like, if you're gonna go shop for deals, like, go shop for deals. Like, you're not. Nah, that is so wrong. Oh no, working at a department store is hell on the holidays. Yeah, and this was back when we had to sell red cards. So like I had to they wanted us to basically lie to get the unsuspecting public to like get a store credit card. It was horrible. I felt my morals leave, anytime I went to work. Like, you need to sell better. Like, yeah, no. It was easier when they came out with a debit card. So like I got a lot of people to sign up for the debit card because that didn't check your credit or anything like that. Tears instantly stopped with food though, weirdly, so not complaining. Yeah, B, that might be how it goes. It's a it's a good distraction for sure, but I know that I feel better after I eat, so um yeah, maybe this will work for you. I don't know if it will, but when you're feeling crappy, mentally, ask yourself a couple of questions, and the questions are: Have I had water? Have I had food? Have I had a shower? And those three questions, if the answer is no, try to make the answers yes, and then see how you feel. And that's what works for me. There's that, but stores are offering deals via delivery services and online that were better than in-store prices. Oh my God. We live in hell. What the fuck? Good job using your conscious mind to stead your unconscious mind, be friend. Yes, agreed. Steer, yeah. Gonna get a couple of cookies myself, honestly. I had breakfast. Where are my cookies? Aha, found them. Thanks, Lucky. You can't take responsibility, your idea. Not my idea, my therapist's idea. You did the work. You got this, buddy. Agreed. These cookies are evilly good. I found a new mushroom in my garden. Put a picture in the photography channel. Ooh, cool. Let me go see. Oh, neat. That's so cool. Is that an ink cap? It's hard to tell because it's so new. A, a shaggy mane, maybe? I'm still learning how to identify them. Hold on. Got my trusty guidebook out. Shaggy mane, yeah. Yeah, could be ink, but a very young one. Well, it looks like, let's see. I found a picture that was kind of similar. Um, and it says um, Lapiota rhachotis, which is the Latin term for it. It died, unfortunately. Well, if it was a if it was a let's see a parasol, it could have been making you sick. Mom was leaf blowing on the power of the leaves. Oh no. Well, the mushrooms that we see sprouting from the ground are just the fruiting bodies anyway. They're still like the mycelium is still there, so it'll probably grow back. Got distracted by my mushroom book again. That's cool though. I love pictures of mushrooms. Love mushrooms in general. Can your mom come blow my leaves too? They're out of control. Yeah, tis that time. I've still got damn weeds growing in my damn backyard. I'm like, okay, enough already. It's cold. It's cold. I'm cold. Are you cold? I stop growing. Go away. Also put a pic of the kitties in the animal channel. Aw, let me see. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my God. I love animals so much, y'all. Kitties. They're adorable, stat. Thanks for the alert, Roslyn. Need to watch some news. Completely understandable. Um, Keep us updated. I wanna know what's going on with the stupid ass Nazis. For some reason, that one cat really likes to sleep with one leg stretched out. The answer is just cat. Good luck out there, Roz. Yeah, I don't know how updated you are on it, Lucky, but they had some protests out there. Had some Nazi far right groups coming in trying to shove their weight around. Right. I just swallowed my spit down the wrong tube. Oh my God. Okay, I'm alive. That's basically it. That they had the alt right youth trying to move in and make a show of force, but they had a lot of protesters come out. So gotta love it. Punching Nazis is cool again. Exactly. I've been willfully ignorant to be real. It's been too much. Honestly, I'm right there with you, Lucky. I had to take a pretty long break, honestly. And I even stopped scrolling Reddit there for a while because it was just too much. Like all just watching it all unfold, and it became crueler and crueler and just more and more disgusting. Yeah, you need to take a break from time to time. I know it feels like it's our duty to be informed because a lot of the times that's all we can do is be informed, but not at the expense of your mental health. Like never at the expense of your mental health. I always hear Benoit Blanc saying Nazi child masturbating in the bathroom from Knives Out. Yeah, totally. Can't wait for that third Knives Out movie to come out. December 12th, everybody. I don't know if anyone else is a fan, but Skynet and I enjoy it. So I think at this point, you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about as far as choosing this new one to redo this tree over this one. This one was just not working. It was so bright. It was just not doing it for me. So this is the tree that I wanted. Joylessly masturbating to pictures of dead deer is such a specific bird. It really is. And so fitting for Nazi child. That's better for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like no, I was not happy with that tree. Subtle is good. That was an electric outrageous tree. Not for wintertime. Did you remember to turn on the time capture for this one? I didn't at first, but I did like maybe day two of the drawing. So at least it's something. But thanks for the reminder though. Electric Avenue, yeah. That song was or that tree is very much Electric Avenue. Buddy, make sure you look away from the screen for a little bit. do your stretches, get some water, whatever you need to do. Take your meds if you need to take your meds. Now that it is top of the hour, just a gentle reminder from the not so savage condition. Nice. Oh no song? You don't like this song, B? Basically, my mom is called Patricia Agnew, and the lyrics were changed to her name, and it reminds me of her. Aw, we can skip it if you'd like, if the reminder is painful. Certainly don't want you to be uncomfortable at all. Yeah, I think everybody should have skip privileges. Um, just if there's a song that you don't like, or it triggers you in any way, just hit the exclamation point skip, and it should just skip it immediately. She's not dead. It's just I'm already struggling with family stuff being Christmas, no idea what to do. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's rough. Sorry there was that trigger on there. We will try to avoid it in the future. Um, but yeah, feel free to skip the song um, if you need to, and there will never ever be any hard feelings or anything like that. 'Cause I have my own triggers for certain songs, so I completely understand. Welcome back, Rosalind. She's just toxic, etc. Grieving them and kind of feel dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Toxic family is so devastating, you know. And they kind of feel dead. Yeah, yeah. That's hard, especially this time of year. I've worked really hard to establish boundaries with the family members who cause me the most grief. It is certainly not easy, and then you always have to stick by your boundaries, and always have to reinforce them, especially with the people who the boundaries are for. Trying to decide if I break no contact and let both of them in. I wish I could tell you one way or the other if that was going to be a good or a bad idea. I don't know your full situation, but just make sure you protect your peace. You do what you need to do to make yourself feel good, but um, they are not your responsibility. You know what I mean? So if you do let them in, just make sure that it is not something that will be devastating to you. Don't do it for them. Do it for you if you want to. It sucks because there's probably always going to be a piece that will want that family, that you wanted, the family you deserve to have, rather than the people that you do have. Um, and of course, that's the part that will always hurt because they're not the people that you needed. And I use you as the royal you, um, not specifically you, be just as. as in people in no particular um, no particular vein. But I can say one thing for sure, and that is that we on this stream will always be here to support you and to have your back. So at least there's that, and that's not nothing. That, of course, goes for everybody. Dealing with family can be really hard, um, but we are in this together. Just take care of you this holiday season. The world's on fire. It ain't your fault. Exactly. We as individual humans can only do so much, but we can't do that at all if we're not taking care of ourselves first. So don't light yourself on fire to keep others warm. We didn't start the fire. Classic. Thank you, Skynet. You understand me. Maybe too literally, but hey. No, it's exactly right. We do a lot of on the nose here. It's just easier. It's easier to say what we mean and mean what we say. We've got an ad break starting in about 25 seconds, y'all. Just FYI. Look away from the screen for a sec. You know you want to. Do your stretches. Take care of yourselves. Get some water, get some snacks, all that fun stuff. It's painful. What painful without. I'm in here uh, sobbing every day, but open the gates to more hurt, etc. And how many chances am I going to keep giving them? Realistically, I know better, and I'm playing a dangerous game. I don't think they're capable of changing, but accepting all these realities is just impossible, to be honest. And always me chasing them, wanting, etc. Yeah, hell, I don't even know. All I know is this is making it hard to stay. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Um, that honestly, that makes sense. B. It's and obviously I don't know your exact situation, but it sounds like there's a history of toxicity there, and not to diagnose anybody or anything. I don't have a medical degree at all, but it sounds like they may be some narcissistic people, and they absolutely have to want to change for themselves, and there's nothing that anyone can do to change other people's behavior like that. Tug of war in my brain, yeah, that totally makes sense. I mean, and like I was saying before, it's totally understandable. You're still in search of that thing that you needed and wanted and deserved as a child, but some people are just incapable of giving that to us, even though we would love it, and we want it and we need it. They might just not be capable of giving that to you as you deserve. Yeah, man, sounds like you don't want to deal with all of that anymore. Don't feel bad about it. I don't think anyone here would want to deal with that. No, no, not at all. And honestly, having dealt with some of that, you have to reach a point where your peace is more important than what they could ever give you, and what they would ever give you, really. So yeah, no, don't. Well, life is too short to deal with people that will inevitably hurt you. There's a lot of people out there who will not treat you like garbage, and I hope you have a chance to find more and more of them, because I can guarantee they're out there. You know, I and of course this is not an example with parents, but I had a friendship that had been going on for about 20 years, and I did not realize how toxic it really was until I met Doom and Lucky and the gang there, and I realized, these people who I just met, and who I don't know that well, are way nicer, and like, why am I putting up with all of this extra bullshit from this person? And it's because I kept reaching back for the friendship that we used to have before it got toxic, and it was ridiculous. Once I started to love myself more, and to realize that I did deserve better, and I started to realize how bad I always felt around this person, and and it was so not worth it, to feel terrible all the time when still searching for that support and love and camaraderie, you thought you had. I thought I had. Um, but you just have to be able to let it go. You have to let people go sometimes, and it sucks and it's hard, and I don't wish it on anybody, but I can 100% guarantee it's better for you in the long run. Well, hey, Frantic, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, just got here. What asshole am I joining in hating, boycotting, and also I love your nervous systemisk tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does remind me of a nervous system. Another day, another message automated. Joie de vie. Welcome in, Frantic. Despite what the automod made you feel, we are talking about, let's see. I'm talking about a former best friend, who I didn't realize was pretty toxic until I just had a realization, that I was chasing this person, and trying to reclaim feeling good, like feeling like a human being. And I didn't really start to realize it until I met people who didn't treat me like shit all the time. And so in turn, I stopped treating myself like shit, and I got rid of this former friend. Hey, Daisy Doo, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're recovering from the holiday if you went through the holidays this time of year. You have to do what brings you peace. Exactly. I went through a similar with my mom and eventually cut her off 5 years ago. It wasn't easy, but it has brought me so much peace. Yes, exactly. And it sucks because of course you as a person you want to keep giving them another chance, because they did make you feel good at one point, or they do represent um that thing that you really you wish you wish for better for yourself. You want that love that of course you want, and of course you deserve. Unfortunately, right now, some of us are trying to find that love in a person that can't give it to us, and that's where all the hurt comes from. You don't need to apologize for the subject, B. Really, it's I hope it comes off as us, commiserating with you, me and chat. Like we might not be in your same exact situation, but you know, similar enough situations that we can offer our love and support. Um, and not just our empathy and our sympathy, but also to commiserate with you. You have to find peace, but also putting a piece of poop in their toilet tank is acceptable. Yeah, yeah, let the trash take itself out. It's okay, Frantic. We love and accept you despite the shit Automod says about you. Yeah, yeah, totally. Automod is a bitch. Automod is toxic. We need to leave Automod behind. No, but seriously, like cutting someone out of your life is not easy, and it's not an easy decision to come to. But sometimes when that clarity hits, and you are ready to let that person go or those people go, it is so freeing. Like, and then you could even be in the same room with this person, but you don't feel the same. You don't let them have that same control over you that they used to. Um, and it really is freeing. It's funny that I am already self-censoring in most Twitch chats, and then I still get auto-modded left and right. All the mods have heard about you already, Frantic. Oh well, my potty mouth could use a rest every now and then. This time of year sucks because everything is portrayed as love and peace and family. Yeah, found family are much more awesome than some of our bio family. Agreed. Agreed. And eventually you get to a point where it's like you realize that you get to pick and choose who you have in your life. Nobody's going to stay in your life and be toxic if you don't let them. And it's a great lesson to learn, but it is one that is very hard, and you have to unbury all of the previous learning that you learned living with the abuser, or living with the toxic person, or XYZ. Surprised Automod allowed Frantic to mention poop sabotaging a toilet tank, though. That's true. Automod endorses upper decking. Let it be known. Daisy Doo, I'm in this situation tug of war with both parents. I just can't fully let them go. One day, B. One day. It's gonna take a while. It's not an overnight decision. We learn all these behaviors, and some of these behaviors we learn from toxic people, and it takes just as long to learn them as it does to unlearn them. So, Automod, like real American cops, doesn't understand thing and just gets triggered. Right. After everything, I still want love and remain loyal. Yeah. And of course you do, B. Of course you do. Like it's natural to want love and to expect loyalty in return. You know, it just sucks that the people that have been in your life for, you know, since you've been born are the ones that aren't giving you what you need. But it does make sense, and you know, a lot of people are here to share that pain with you. Sorry, B, that sounds rough. Hope you give yourself the same kindness you would give a friend going through the same thing. Exactly. Agreed. You can only do what you can do, and it won't be perfect. You can't be expected to navigate it without figuring things out along the way. Yeah, yeah. And you can't expect yourself to be perfect at all. You know, it's going to be a rough and broken journey, but it's your journey to make, you know, and I I have been there to an extent as well, so yeah. It's just, you know, take one step forward, et cetera, et cetera. Do what you can and only what you can, you know. It's not a race. You can't be expected to figure all this out at all overnight. So, do you know how fast you were typing poop jokes, sir? I only got to the decision because my therapist said enough is enough. It took 39 years of attempting to fix things to get to that point. Right, right. It can't be overnight, you know? Self-compassion is where it's at. Yeah. And it's a lesson, it's something that we have to learn, and sometimes we have to unlearn before we can learn that lesson. Solidarity hugs. Exactly. Right back at you, B. What if I hate myself with a passion? Loophole. Sorry, that's not allowed. You know, you can keep the passion, but we're gonna focus that hate on something else, like Nazis. I mean, Nazis hate people who are against Nazis. You don't want to have something in common with Nazis, do you, Frantic? You don't have to like yourself. Just have to be compassionate to yourself. Yeah. And I think liking yourself is something that you get after you learn to be compassionate with yourself. Hate the parts of you that make you think hating you is okay. There you go. I love that. I don't know. I think I have some German heritage, so I'm already cooked. Yeah, yeah. Lots of German in me too. Frantic. I get it. I saw many really cool phrases against Nazis today. I love how creative people can get. Hell yeah. Yeah. Especially when people are joining together to hate Nazis. Like I think that should be a national, universal, global pastime. I'm just memeing, guys, by the way. I think I have a relatively healthy view of myself. I don't think it can be 100% positive or 100% negative. Pretty balanced. That's good. That's good, Frantic. I think a lot of people in this community, in this chat especially, completely understand the self-deprecating humor. It is how we all live, I think. Um, but yes, at the same time, you know, this is it's always going to be about peace and positivity, and you know, realizing that achieving those things doesn't mean you have perfect clarity or perfect peace or perfect, you know, this and that, but you know, you have something that will help you stand up and be better, the next day, you know. It's about finding and building tools and you know, community as well. One of my favorite goes like this. If we said we wanted more women rights, we didn't think about the rights. Oh, like the alt right. I get it. I like it. I think some of it also has to do with forgiving yourself for for wanting what you want, for forgiving yourself for craving that love from, parents especially, but from anybody. For forgiving yourself for seeking it from the wrong people, especially when those people are the people that you're supposed to, naturally get get this love and comfort and loyalty from. Dark humor for the win, yeah. Hey, Tech, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We are all in solidarity with cutting toxic people out of our lives, no matter how long it takes. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, one of my favorite quotes for a lot of things, but also for how long it takes to heal is the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is today. So, this is going to take some time, but the sooner you start, even if it's just planting a seed, the better off you'll be. Welcome in, everyone. If I missed you, yeah. Here for art and therapy and art therapy. Pretty much, pretty much. And if that seed you plant is in your friend's toilet tank, well, then win-win. I mean, water's good. Gotta have water. How y'all be? I feel a little weird. Got the flu shot yesterday. Oh, yeah. My flu shot was back in September. It also left me just feeling weird. Like not 100% sick or anything like that, but just like a general malaise is the best way I could describe it. But make sure you drink your fluids. Hopefully it doesn't last too long for you. I think I was mostly feeling better by the next day. No poop trees. My partner got her flu shot a week ago this year, and it hit her way harder. Interesting. I think you mentioned that before, Frantic. That's crazy. And I don't know if it's correct, but I heard that how bad you react to the vaccine is you know how bad you might react to the actual virus. And again, I don't know if that's true, so forgive me if that is un uncircumstantiated rumor, etc. But what I mean to say basically is I hope that um, getting a little sicker with the shot just means she won't get sick at all. I've got mine's same here. This year the flu shot felt different. Yeah, totally, totally different. I was prepared for like aches and chills and all of that, but I did not feel any of that. Just felt weird. Got mine soon and not looking forward to it, but what can you do? Yeah, you'll be okay. You'll be okay, Frantic. I know, obviously, you know you're gonna be okay. But still, what you can do is be irresponsible and not get it, but that has its own consequences for, yourself and others. Good idea, gonna get some fluids, be right back. Hell yeah. The flu shot in previous years really hit me, but this year was fine. Yeah, it was just weird. And like the healthier your immune system, the better the response, aka the worse you feel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily true either. Because like my immune system's fine, and I didn't feel all that bad, at least not compared to other years. But what do I know? If the only side effect of the flu shot is malaise, then I guess I won't notice any side effects. Yeah, exactly. You might just feel like a normal day living in a capitalistic hellscape. This song, of course, this song would come on. Don't you understand? Your mind is not your friend, y'all. You are a nervous system floating through space. What else is there but your mind? Well, your mind can be there, but it's still not your friend. At least not when you're feeling shitty. But also, you're supposed to find self-compassion with the brain that is technically trying to hurt you and not your friend. Humans, humans, complex, crazy creatures. Bro, can you calm down for a sec? Or nah, actually, I'm gonna spiral for a sec. Brain, please. Pretty much, pretty much. Yeah, I mentioned earlier in chat that this past week I ended up having two separate anxiety attacks, and not, you know, I realized I had not been really taking care of my mental health and allowed myself to be in situations where I was overwhelmed without taking the proper precautions to prevent it, i.e., smoking cannabis before I got there, um, because that actually does help me a lot. But sometimes, it's like get in your car, you're feeling relatively normal. You're pushing yourself to do new things and to do things that are required. But then once you get there, it's like, should have medicated, should have medicated, should have medicated. Okay, fuck it. Wait, what? Your nervous system is meant to be calm? Sure. Sorry, that shit sucks. I missed a year of high school to panic attacks. I feel you on that one. Oof, man. See, mine has not been so bad that it knocks me out for more than a couple of hours. The anxiety attacks aren't um, like I'll be shaking and crying and forcing myself to breathe correctly. But I've only had a few panic attacks, like actual panic attacks, in my life, and I would not wish that on anybody. So I am sorry that you had to go through that frantic. Yeah, that is not anything I would wish on anybody, except Nazis. Yeah, round and to the point. They should all suffer. Um, but I mean that compassionately. As soon as they stop being Nazis and learn how to be proper members of society, they can stop suffering. Anyway, the the very first panic attack that I had was in college, and I had been watching a movie with my friend, and she left kind of midway through, and I went down to the kitchen and like everything was normal. And then all of a sudden, like I felt this this like cold pressing into my back, and it was unlike anything I had ever felt before. It was like somebody laid a cold jacket over my shoulders. Um, it was World War Z, but like it wasn't scary or anything. But I do get agoraphobia pretty bad, so I think it might have been college on top of the scene where they are all running it in the very beginning, where Philadelphia is overrun. Um, so it was priming you to think about mortality at least. Right, right. Yeah. And I just got this sense of, I'm going to die. Like right now, I am going to die. And like I could feel my heartbeat, like hear my heartbeat in my ears, feel my heart just hammering, and um I almost called an ambulance because I was literally convinced that I was going to die. Um and I'd never experienced anything quite like that before. I've had anxiety attacks since I was little, without even realizing that they were anxiety attacks. Um, but this was something completely different. Um, and like I called my friend because like I said before, and this is the friend that I am no longer talking to, because I realized how shitty she treated me. Um, and I called her, and she said that I was just too high, and all of that. Like she wasn't concerned at all. I had to call her twice just to get her to pick up, but I ended up calling my mom instead, to calm me down, and that didn't work for other reasons. But eventually, like I got distracted enough for it to end, and I've only had, I think, two other panic attacks after that. But luckily, I've only had anxiety attacks for several years now, instead of panic attacks. So yeah, panic attacks are infinitely worse. That being said, of course, anxiety attacks also fucking suck, especially when you're having them in the dentist's chair and like trying to tell the dentist that it's not you. It's not you. It's just my stupid brain not realizing that we're not in danger currently. But I don't like being touched, and I was being touched. Um, you know, I I was uncomfortable but not in pain. But yeah, it was a whole thing. It's like being punched in the face or punched in the dick. I really gotta choose. Right. Right. Like this is better, but the bar is so low. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break since we are on commercials, and the people who are on commercials can't actually hear me announce it. But I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I will be back shortly. So I just read your message, but I accidentally unmuted the song request instead of unmuting my mic. So sorry about cutting the music. I was reading your message. I'm totally fine with adding terms to the whitelist. It's fine. Just in case you don't want to permit them going forward. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Now I will be back. Alrighty, here we are. Let's pull this tree back and see how we're doing. How's everybody doing out there? We had our impromptu therapy session today. Thanks, Roslyn. Yeah, much better than the last tree. The Yeah, we'll probably be adding more to the tree eventually, but I want to add more to other scenes, especially because this blank spot is bothering me. I actually need to label some of this before I continue. I'm so bad about that sometimes. The ramen noodle. Sorry, I just love that part. Not sure exactly what I want to do with these extra spaces, but definitely going to put this one underneath the tree there. There we go. No, I don't like that. So I think I want two separate pictures. One in the corner here, and then another one that extends. But I like the length of this one here, so I kind of want to do something different there. So we'll just leave that one space blank real quick. Hmm. There we go. Hey, B, how's it going? How you feeling? Have a kiss. Well, thank you, thank you. Right back at you. Not feeling any better, and I've not really stopped crying, but it was one of those noisy, painful sobbing. Still got a headache, and all hot and bothered too. Uh, Poor thing. Poor thing. Gotta, gotta take it easy, man. Be nice to me. At bare minimum, go hydrate, replace the lost fluids. Yes, good call, good call. Everybody, also, even if you're not having, a bad day, make sure you take a second to drink some water. Welcome back, Doozy. About to order a burgie from the grocery store because I deserve it and it's way cheaper that way. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Do it. A seagull just went past making a very strange noise, and the dog was like, "What was that?" The seagulls, man. Oh. PJ is a big scaredy dog. This band is so good. Agreed. Playlist really going hard on the protest songs today. Heck yeah, let's go, right? Get him. Yeah, tear the fascists down. Yeah, yeah. Heck those fucking fascists. All homies hate fascists. Same, same. Got the same homies. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised there haven't been more complaints um, published yet. I mean, obviously uh, they're going to be coming, but you know the fascist family members who have all of a sudden been cut out and cut off from families and family functions and stuff. Like it's not enough. It's just political beliefs. It's not enough to cut someone off. And yeah, well, it apparently is. It is more than enough to cut you off if you're a fucking fascist. Bye. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You know the drill. Make sure you look away from the computer for a little bit. Uh, Look at something in the distance. It'll help to release the eye strain you've been building up for the last couple hours. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to take your meds. Drink some water. Do what you need to do to feel a little more human. Unless you're not pretending to be human at the moment, then you do you. Heck, fascists. Indeed, indeed. Just shoveled some driveway and pooped. Oh, you poor thing. Definitely time to take a nice rest. Warm yourself up. Goodness. Welcome back, everybody. Hope the break wasn't too painful for you. I know ads suck, but every little bit helps. And now a song for chat. Don't worry, be happy. You got this, y'all. This just randomly came on, by the way. I did not intentionally put this on. There is song request. It's just exclamation point SR and then the name and artist. Also, this mountain looks so good. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. Still trying to find my style a little bit. I I really like the mountains that I do in my traditional painting. Um, when they're when they don't have faces in them anyway. Those are the ones that I'm still kind of trying to get with the same style with digital paint. If all of that rambling made sense to anybody. Yeah, good. See, I'm telling you, man, it's got all the protest songs over on it today. Nice. Get it. Francis de Beaumont. I don't think I'm familiar with that name. I was trying to rack my brain and see, but my my brain is not coming up with Oh. Oh goodness. I was like, I don't think that it's like someone in history, someone who stood up against fascism. It's me when I don my monocle and top hat, then subjugate the peons. Oh, I got you, I got you. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. Be right back, making a pot of coffee with my new caramel eggnog flavored coffee. How dare you have that and not share? No, that's awesome, JC. I hope it's delicious. Not jealous at all. Nice. Good request. I'm an adult and life's still a nightmare. Yeah. Coffee brewing? Heck yeah. Got some time and you got there. Silverhead. Oh, okay. Let me see. I think you did. I was like, Johnny Silverhand? Sorry, I'm currently very absorbed in a newly restarted game of Cyberpunk. So yeah, that's his hand. This song is such a bopper. Agreed. Welcome back, everybody. Probably going to be going for another 15 minutes or so, make it a solid 5 hour stream. So if you have anybody you would recommend rating into, let me know. We'll take a look. It's been so good getting back here and knocking a stream out. It's always great hanging out with you guys. they'll probably be back Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see what the rest of the week looks like, but I'm going to try to do at least 2 or 3 streams a week. I know the holiday season will soon be upon us as far as hospitality workers go, but still, still gonna do my best. Hope you have a good week. I hope you have a good week as well. I think it'll be good. I mean, it's going to be infinitely better than it would have been if I'd stayed at that other job. So just trying to, practice being grateful. And also, just to point out for anyone who's struggling now, I am living proof that things can change. Life can turn on a dime, and your situation might just surprise you. Where you are next week. So try to keep your heads up. I know it's not always easy, but living proof right here that the things you put out into the universe, like um, somebody is hearing them, even if it's just putting out the energy that you're ready for the change. I hope it works. I hope it works for you as well. Yeah, I'm glad you're working a better job. Me too. That job was killing me after like the first day, but 3 days was enough. Good thing it doesn't turn on a penny or we'd be screwed, right? I mean, I've probably got enough pennies here to cover everybody in chat, so we wouldn't be screwed, but other people would be screwed. Poor Penny. Yeah, I like how grocery stores and some restaurants and stuff are already um, like just saying that we're going to round up or round down your food. There's there's we're not messing with pennies at all anymore. I'm like, yeah, it's going to take a while for there to be a shortage of pennies, everybody. Just saying, it's going to take a bit. But we can do both. We can round up or down. Of course, we will always choose down. Yeah, yeah. Rest assured, of course. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for being here. Stream wouldn't be possible without everybody here. Got a jet. Have a great rest of your week. Until I see you again, Frantic. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. The UK still has plenty of pennies. I'll throw some across the pond just in case it does start to turn on a penny. There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work, y'all. Later, Francis. Yeah, don't forget your monocle. Sure, I do the heavy lifting. You do. It's appreciated. Yeah, I still don't know exactly what I want to put in the remaining blank space there. Um, I think I think we've got a good start going. I'm already seeing a couple of faces. Originally, I was thinking about putting some kind of river in here, you know, to um, go start another layer to show you, but to kind of push this snow back just a little bit, you know, put like put some kind of river here to push this snowbank back, and then maybe having the water fall down this way, you know. But I need something to go behind that, and I've kind of got the like got a good color palette going. Um, but of course, my instinct is telling me to put something green down there to offset the red and the purple. So that is probably what I will end up doing. But that is another day's problem, I think. And I still also need to put something here in this square, and I was thinking about extending the water, you know, from here, and then having the aurora um, reflect downward, which would be really cool. Let's see. Let's see. We still got a few more minutes, and my fingers are tired, but I can play with the aurora because the mouse doesn't take as much effort as the pen does. But let's see here. Let's duplicate this layer. Ooh, I actually really like the layer duplicated. Check it out. Look at that. I love that. Hold on. I'm gonna play with that again. Hold on, hold on. Add the glow. Yes. Okay. Didn't mean to do that necessarily, but yeah, I will copy both of these now. Duplicate that, and then take that aurora, that second aurora, and then flip it. Go to edit, transform, and then flip vertical. There we go. And then we're gonna move it and maybe have that be the in the water there. I think that would complement the tree if I put it there, and it would also be on the same path as the river there in the other picture. So yeah, well, we'll leave that as it is. This water line will have to be straight, I think. So I kind of want that that Life of Pi water. I don't know if you guys have seen Life of Pi, but um, yeah, looks good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There, maybe a little bit thicker than 4. Let's do 8 here, about here. Yeah. So probably not putting green here in this section. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. The aurora is now very bright, so it kind of um, offsets the green that I was planning on putting in there. But something else will tell me what it wants. Let's let's save here. Just going to see who's streaming. somebody I haven't rated in a while or at all. Huh. Just found a new artist. Give me one sec. Let me see. We haven't gotten here yet. Oh, I'm gonna have the ads real quick. But yeah, yeah. I this one has a lot of colors that I don't usually use. But I've been having a good time with the red. It's quite a bit of the warm colors in this one. I think that's why I had to have my little blue mountain in the corner, to be absolutely honest. Oh, dang, the new artist I was going to raid into is on a break, so we will find someone else. Oh, okay. I think I know who we're gonna raid into. Here, here we go, guys. I have found someone now. But yeah, it's looking like another stream should be coming soon. Um, um, I won't stream on the days that I work, so no more Sunday Monday streams, unless I just happen to get off early. Um, you are welcome. You are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time. Let's see here. It's a long name, so I have to make sure I I spell it correctly. Take your time to relax. Yeah, yeah. I have definitely learned that I 100% need to take better care of myself. No more messing around with that. And I think that extends to everyone in chat. Make sure you drink your water today. Drink more water than you think you should, and I think you'll have a pretty good day ahead of you. Um, but eat eat what you need to eat. Snack if you need to snack. Just make sure you love yourself. Even if it's hard, maybe especially when it's hard. But you are worth it, and I 100% believe that. So. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I will see you probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Um, Updates will be in the Discord. If you're not yet in the Discord, feel free to jump on in there. We've got that link posted pretty pretty frequently everywhere. But yes, here we go. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye, everybody.